Hi guys, thank you so much for coming by. I'm trying to figure out some stuff. My stream is starting out unstable again, so let me try to figure out my internet, and then yeah, let me just give me a second. Oh, it's showing good on OBS. Okay, it might be on Twitch's part. Let's see. It's all good now. Okay, let me refresh real quick and then see. Okay. Okay, showing for stable for me. Okay, great. Okay, wonderful. Okay, then we can begin very shortly. Give me just a sec, and then we can just get right to just our dailies, and then getting into the art. Thank you guys.
You are now watching MrNeutral.
There we go. Hello. Hey guys. Happy Monday. Thank you so much for dropping by. Yeah. Today I'm going to be beginning working on my model and everything. I'm really excited about that. And just overall, I think we could just have some fun. How about that? I'm just going to be designing the model, putting it into Blender, and just over a long while, I'm just going to be sharing my progress with you guys as I work towards developing that 3D model. I think my first one's going to be really rudimentary, something really simple, but I think that's a good start. I think a good idea for learning is to set a simple, manageable goal, like a realistic one, and then just work towards learning your way towards that. And I think that's pretty healthy. So, let's go with that. But first off, let's start with our dailies. Hold on, stuff is being a little weird. I think it's because I put OBS on high priority, and I think that's kind of messing with some memory stuff. Let me put a little bit lower. Okay, there we go. Okay, yeah, I think that's a little better. Alright, let me just check on my things. Discord, let me close Discord. Yeah, let me close Discord. Vtuber, OBS. My memory is being quite used up. Here, let me look up some settings real quick. How are you guys doing today? Okay. Okay. Looks good. Okay, everything is looking pretty optimum now. Okay, let's go here. Okay, nice. Okay, well, let's start with some dailies just to warm up and get into it. How about? Okay. Okay, for connections, we have Aphid, Beetle, Cedar, Decay, Easy, Effort, Geo, Tick, Beach, Vendetta, Apple, Pine, Might, Cookie, U, and ZT. Okay, well, to start off, Aphid, Beetle, Might, and Tick are all small insects. Yeah, arthropods. Let's see. CT. Alpha B. This is a hard one. Geo, Decay, Cookie. Just started at work, heading to office to begin my night. Sounds good, so cool. Sounds good. I hope you're. I hope you have a good good work night. Cedar, Pine, Beach, and Apple. These are all types of trees. Oh. Cedar Pine Beach. Can you use the VTuber model in VR chat? I would very much like to have it be usable in VR chat. That's definitely the goal. Yeah. I definitely want it to be usable in both. U tree? Trees. Okay, nice. Vendetta. Oh my god. A for apple, V for vendetta, E for effort, and these are like letter for blank. I'm pretty sure. D for decay. A for apple, E for effort. Is it? No, it's D for decay, is it? I'm one away. E for easy? Ah. C for cookie? G for geo. V for vendetta. Z for ZT. A for apple. Is it C for... Vendetta, apple, effort. D... E for easy. D for decay. Apple, effort, vendetta. Well, in that case, let's see. Easy, cookie, ZT, geo, DK. God, this is rough. Cookie, geo, ZT. D for decay? Do people say that? Z for ZT, V for vendetta, E for effort, A for apple. Decay? Already guessed that one? Oh, okay. E for easy? Oh, okay. C for cookie? Cookie, so easy decay. Beta, alpha. Easiest pie? No. Oh, letter is for... Oh, nice. Okay, okay. I've never heard C is for cookie. Okay. Okay, A is for apple, C is for cookie, E is for effort, and V is for vendetta. That's great. Oh my god. DK, Easy, Geo, and ZD. DK, Easy, Geo, ZT. Beta Decay. Easy as pie. I have no clue what relates these together. The only cookie I want to see is Roseanne's. Give me her swimsuit shift. I'm used to struggle flex. Hi Dartuza, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing good. Thanks for coming. Decay easy, Geo, Neo Geo, Neo Decay, Neo easy. No. Neo Zitty, Zitty. What is this? Words that sound like two letters? Oh, that's DK, EZ, Geo, and ZT. Okay, okay, gotcha. Fair enough. 3-hour nap. I feel weird. Oh yeah, you had one of those naps where you wake up during NREM. That sucks. Well, it's good to have you, Dartus. I hope you're doing good. Who's Rod's BNA? Who is Rod's BNA? Why are you asking that? Is that somebody that... What do you mean? Who is Rod's BNA? Give me a sec. Somebody message me. There we go. I was looking at mid-dream. Oh, you were woken up during REM. That sucks. That sucks too. Okay, that's a different kind of sucky. I've realized waking up during NREM is like, it makes you feel just bad physically, and waking up during REM is like, it doesn't feel as bad, but it makes you feel weird and disoriented. Alright, let's do GeoGuessr. Dark Tuesday said they wanted to... Oh, it's Shift Up. I think it's a Nikkei character. Okay, this is very Spain looking. Maybe Italy? Oh, never mind. That's Cyrillic. Okay. This is very nice. This is an incredibly nice place, like Slavic city. Velkom. BSB. I feel like a smarter person would be able to guess what city this is just from that, but I mean, maybe this is Ukraine? Any flags around? Wow, this is very pretty. Top 3 hottest Nikkei, no one will debate this. I believe you. Oh, map. Tourist area. East City. I'm really feeling like this is Ukraine. Unless this is straight up St. Petersburg. Oh shoot. Screw it. I'm gonna go and just guess St. Petersburg. Where is St. Petersburg? Oh, Moscow maybe? Maybe Moscow. Let's just try Moscow. It was Belarus. Fuck. It was Belarus. Never mind. Ah, damn it. Okay. It was Minsk. Okay. Fair enough. Okay. McGregor Fine Art. Okay. That's a pretty art piece. Sweet. The pot still. This looks very much like England. Driving on the left side of the road. Oh, New York City. No, I think that's gonna trick me. A New York state of mind. No, that's not gonna trick me. This is England. Glasgow. Oh, it's Glasgow. Okay, it's Glasgow. There's no way, right? I swear, if that was also like a trick. The Glasgow airport. Okay, never mind. This is Glasgow. Okay. Hello, me. See. Contactless payment. Yeah, okay. Let's see. Glasgow is. Oh, yeah, Scotland. Okay, Scotland. Hell yeah. That's the best score I've ever gotten. That's the best score I've ever gotten in GeoGuessr. Okay, next round. That was very easy. Pharmacy. Replay all the Darksider games with the announcement of... Wow, nice. I hope you have fun. El Bosque Muebles. Okay. Farmacias. There's a Honda store. So this is Latin America. Mechanic. Repuestos y mecánica especializada. Is this just Mexico? I need to find a flag. I hope you, yeah, but I hope you have a great time, King. Creases on my introduction to Darksiders series with Darksiders 2 on the Wii U. Oh boy. Oh man, oh man. That is pretty funny. So many car mechanic shops. Punto de venta autorizado. I mean, I'm pretty sure that's Mexican Spanish. but I have no confirmation. I need like some sort of sign that this is just straight up Mexico. I'm always forgetting what Mexico DF looks like. I think this is Mexico DF. I feel... Oh, bus? I think I can confidently say that this is somewhere in the vicinity of Mexico DF. Oh, change days. Montalvo. Okay, I'm just gonna go for it. Ah, it was Ecuador. Fuck. Damn it. It's Quito. It's Quito, Ecuador. Oh. The game was on Wii U? Yeah. Guess so. Which is kind of crazy to think about. Okay, game guesser, and then we'll get to drawing. This is the one... Oh, this is the... This is the one Cthulhu game. Ran decent too. That's cool. Was it just straight up Call of Cthulhu? It was Call of Cthulhu. Nice. Okay. Artwork. Call of whatever you say its name. Is this Crisis? Oh, this is Dark Sector. Wow. Oh. Dude, freaking Dark Sector? That's crazy. I wouldn't have gotten this if I didn't like talk about this with my friends a while ago. I am not going to try and spell that name. It is not, yeah. I don't blame you. Character. Oh, Wispy Woods. Huh? It's not Wispy Woods? No way. There's no way this isn't Wispy Woods. There we go. Wispy Woods. Yeah, Wispy Woods. Man, I'm doing good today on Game Duel. Holy cow. The game kind of fucked me up because there's a certain musical sting in a song I listen to that sounds exactly the same as the track with Darksiders 2, but I have not been able to find proof. I love Wispy Woods. This is one of the few times that I've guessed a character correctly. I love Wispy Woods. He's so great. I love that in the anime he's like a major important character, like a protagonist. It's great. No, he's not. I'm thinking of a different guy that looks vaguely like him. Anyways, keywords: cult, anime, crime, bloody, ghosts. This is freaking... This is, oh my god. The big stonehead, yeah, the big stonehead guy, like Krakatoa or something. This is a, Raincode. Is Project Raincode not here? Wait, what? Am I misspelling it or something? Hold on. Hold on. Master Detective. Oh, wow, Raincode is not on the list. Interesting. That's kind of crazy. Okay, cult, anime, crime, bloody, ghosts. I mean, Phoenix Wright isn't bloody. Danganronpa is bloody, but there's no ghosts. Cult, anime, crime, bloody, ghosts. Oh, is this freaking, is this that one visual novel? Hold on. Oh my god, it's that the gory one. The one that got really trendy. You guys know the one. Ghost Trick? No, no way. There's no way it's Ghost Trick. There's no blood in Ghost Trick. It was, Corpse Party. Oh, Corpse Party isn't. Crime, blood. I don't know. Higurashi? It's not Higurashi. Wow, there's no anime games on this list. Jesus. Cult anime crime bloody. Crime? Crime anime game. What is an anime game with crime in it? That's bloody. Huh. Let's skip one. Murder, sadism, suicide, assassin, conspiracy? Is this the Nonary games? No, there's no ghosts or crime in the Nonary games. It's like Saw. There's no way it's Danganronpa. There's no way it's Danganronpa. There's no ghosts in There's no ghosts in Danganronpa. Terrorists, controversy, invisibility, foreshadowing, boss fight? What? Is this 100 line? Okay, that's not even on the list. Metal Gear 3? But Metal Gear isn't anime. There's no way. There's no way no. Yeah, there's no cult either. What? What is this? Assassin, conspiracy, terrorist, controversy, invisibility, foreshadowing, and boss fight? What? Plot twist, blood vials, catchphrase, instant kill. Is this Code Vein? No, Code Vein doesn't have half of these. Blood vials. Extreme violence, multiple endings, Russian roulette, on-rails movement, corrupt government. A lot of these are Danganronpa. A lot of these are very Danganronpa. Wait a minute. I just realized. Is it? There's no way. Is this fucking... No More Heroes? No, it's not. Cel-shaded enigmatic narrative, upgradable weapons, multiple protagonists, character select screen, post-credit plot twist. So, oh, is it fucking Killer 7? Is it Killer 7? It's fucking Killer 7, of course. Also, I might play Killer 7 on stream someday. I think I will play Killer 7 on stream sometime. But yes, it was Killer 7. Holy shit, that was close. Killer 7 sounds insane. It sounds actually insane. This looks amazing.
Pull the trigger. You really
I love this.
All you gotta do is pull the trigger. How convincing.
I'm in love with this.
Pull the trigger. You really think you can kill me? Put your arms down.
This is so cool.
Yo.
Yes, this is the same guy, King.
There are
Now, close your eyes.
Yeah, Suda 51. I really want to get into Suda 51's like games. This is a game that would greatly benefit from a remaster, but I know that they'd fuck up the stylization if they did. I get what you mean. I totally get what you mean. I definitely want to play a Suda 51 game. I want to play all the Suda 51 games, honestly, if I can help it. Alright. His style is incredible. I really want to play No More Heroes. I want to play the Killer series. And I want to play the Silver Case. The Silver Case has like an incredible style. I think the Silver Case is like my favorite look out of all the Suda games. Let me share the Silver Case opening. The Silver Case is my favorite aesthetic. It looks so good. Look at. I need you guys to see this. Hold on. Let me pull up my. There we go. Here, check this out. I crave this in my veins. I want my Twitch to have this aesthetic. I love this so much, dude. It looks so good. That guy's a Beretta. Good choice. God. I want to inhale this aesthetic. So cool. Oh, it's so cool. Look at that. Look. It's so cool. I want to smell it. I want to taste it. I want to feel it. Oh my god. Download it as a video and put a USB into your blood. I wish. I want to do that. That menu alone, like, sells me on the game. My team saved me a slice of cheesecake I made. Awesome. That's great to cool. Enjoy your cake, man. Just, the UI in this game is incredible. It's like a visual novel, but they use, like, they present the visual novel kind of like, it's kind of like surveillance footage the entire way through, almost. It's really awesome. It looks and sounds so good. I don't know if I'd play Silver Case on stream, because it's a very cut and dry game, I think. It's like... It's like... I wouldn't say it's stuffy, but it's very serious, I think. And I don't know if that would do good on stream. I mean, it's creepy. I mean, that's good. But I don't know. I don't know if I could make it interesting in my, like, as a streaming, you know? How exuberant you are. Yeah. I don't know. Only silly games here? Yeah, I mean... Yeah, you know, I don't know. Maybe if we could give it a shot. Maybe we could give Silver Case a shot. I don't know how long it is though. But just look at this, dude. God, I need this so bad. It looks, oh my god. This is everything. It's everything. It really is. Oh, sorry. I'm just freaking out about aesthetics right now. Okay, guys. Well, to start with it, the first step to make a 3D model is drawing some reference. So I need to draw a front and back like portrait, and then a side portrait without my arms, and then I can import that into Blender and then go from there. So let's put on some music and then just get right to it. This will be the easiest part of this process because I know how to draw. Silver case bootleg soundtrack. I'll put on silver case music. Silver case unused soundtrack. Okay, let's try. Yeah. Newt confirmed that war is a silly game. Hey, Valkyria Chronicles has a lightheartedness and a floweriness to it that makes it digestible, you know? It's more digestible. Silver Case is like a very straight-cut murder mystery with ghosts in it. I don't know if I can make that interesting. I'm not that experienced as a streamer. I would be sitting in silence and going, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, to the developments. I don't know, dude. I mean, maybe. The entire beginning part is the police guys driving to the scene and just having a conversation about like the politics of the town. Like it is a difficult hook, but I don't know, maybe. Do the ghosts have tricks? Yes they do, but they're not fun like in Phantom Detective. They are scary tricks. It's the game is genuinely pretty creepy sometimes. Oh, Des is asking me for some reference pictures. I will send them, and I'm gonna go here to the so that I don't show something that I'm not supposed to show. If you get my drift. Skyrim. Here, I need to pull up some reference for him. Okay, just a couple more. Excuse me. God, this soundtrack is so good. Okay, awesome. That is done. Okay, back to business. Alright. God, the soundtrack is so good. Okay. I don't know you as a ghost did crush a man with a wrecking ball. That is really scary. That is fair. Bless you. Coffee and cheesecake is a deadly combo. That does sound very nice. That does sound very, very nice. Alright. Let's start by getting the base physique down. My my avatar's thighs are large enough to where I might have to like model them with the legs like set apart so that the thighs like I can get the entire thigh. Anyways, let's get the symmetry ruler in here. I'm so in love with this soundtrack. Who knows? I might play Silver Case after Ghost Trick. Screw it, dude. Maybe I'll do a vote. Maybe I'll do a vote after after Ghost Trick. I gap the humanity. Oh man. Okay. Let's see. Here, let me see if I can grab a ruler as well. Like a height ruler. I wanna actually be my characters. I wanna be 5'10". I think I'm 5'10". So let me see if I can get an asset that is like a ruler I can actually put into this, like, into my draw space. I think that'd be very helpful to have. Sorry, I should have done this sort of setup beforehand, but again, as I said before, this is gonna be a little slow process. Go. Okay, height. Let's see. Please give me a lineup. Like, what is it called? Like a lineup, lineup ruler? I'll just look up ruler. Ruler. Tape measure. Measures. What is it that people stand in front of whenever they're taking like mug shots that show how tall they are? Let me just look up mug shot. A mug shot. Oh. I actually think I found it. Yeah, okay, wow. But that's not the whole body. Shoot. Let's see. Mug shot height. Height chart? Height chart. Okay, height chart. Let's try that. Height chart. I think I found one. Okay. There we go. I think I found a couple good ones. All right. Okay, cool. Oh, but it only goes up to 200 centimeters. I'm not that short. No, wait, 200 centimeters? No, that's actually, no, that's not, never mind. Okay, let's download that one. Download. Okay. And then there's like one more that looked pretty good. Yeah, this would be helpful. 6. Okay, let's grab this one. And then one more. Okay. Okay, sweet. I think that's what I need. So let me bring that into Clip Studio. Okay. Backdrop? Yeah, it's a height chart. That's what I was thinking of. Alright, let's try this one. Yeah, there we go. So I would be around 5, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, that's convenient. I'd be about here. Okay. Alright. There you go. Everyone is starting to make requests for their birthday. So it's like to have a good reputation? I guess so. Kinda wild, yeah. Huh. I should make this wider. I'm a pretty wide individual. Let's see. Width should be 5,000? No, 45. Yeah, that feels a bit more comfortable. There you go. This is asking for more reference. There you go. Okay. My buddy Jake, totally gonna wear my Uggs. Pumpkin spice cheesecake. Pumpkin spice cheesecake sounds pretty good. Okay, let's do this. So my head will go up to here. Okay. Wrong pen. this opacity, and then make this line like red. There we go. Bookworm is in for 10 counts of tomfoolery, worse than tomfoolery. Skullduggery. King, you don't want to be in for skullduggery, okay? You don't. You haven't seen what I've seen, King. King, I drew a hole in the ground in front of me while a guy was running after me, like with ink, and he fell into it. I put a banana peel in front of a guy, and he picked it up and threw it away, and then he walked into a rake and it smacked him in the face. You don't know the things I've seen, King. Something symmetrical, nothing too difficult. I'm gonna draw myself normally, but I think this is going to be like a low poly model, you know? I think I'm gonna go for something relatively low poly. Again, something manageable. Something I can finish without too much difficulty. But some, you know, so something presentable and nice and fun, you know? I think that's what I want to go for. Body's already too big. Wait. I think I heard you mention it was, well, I was distracted with the conversation. Yes, this is Silvercase. This is Silvercase, is the unused soundtracks. So these are all soundtracks that were not used in the final game, essentially. It's always crazy hearing the unreleased soundtracks of a game, because they're usually really good. They're usually really good, and it's like, that's crazy that they were just never used. Need to play that again? Yeah. Okay, then the calves. No, I don't know if I want the legs spread out that much. Miracle, we got through all of Danganronpa through voice acting, the other over 5 people. Yeah, I definitely think it was a miracle. Yeah, I don't know if we'd have like the constant, like the dedication to go through like Silver Case. It's like, it's just, I feel like it's too serious of a game to like play regularly all the way through in the way that we do. You know, I definitely think we kind of need like a sillier game for that, or a more lighthearted game. So much fun it was, yeah. That was a big ol' fun time. So like Steins Gate or Silver Case is something I feel like is better relatively alone. I disagree? Fair enough. Okay, here. There we go. No, I didn't think Steins Gate was like overly serious. I think Steins Gate I would play. Steins Gate I feel like is a solitary adventure for a different reason. I don't know. I think something about it. Something about his energy. There we go. Okay. All right. God, keep on spreading the legs out way too much. Yeah. Okay. Right. The hips are weird. And okay, so I need to get the hips a little more. Okay, I think that's, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Then let's try to get the legs to not look so weird. body's a little too wide. And stout. A little too stout. What is this? Oh, okay. The head needs to be a little bigger. Yeah, head needs to be a little bigger. Okay. Okay. I think the neck can stay the same. The head just needs to be bigger. What did I miss? What the heck? Huh? Please, I just want to select this, please. I'm begging you. What the heck? Hold on. Why is... Okay. Okay, there we go. Yeah, he's still chicken legging. That's like bothering me a lot. I just look weird with thigh gap, I think. My chest needs to be bigger, I just realized. It's way too stout and skinny looking. Okay, that's better. And then I think the legs just need to be bigger in general. Maybe longer. Okay. Okay. Let's go in with the liquefy tool. Let's just adjust accordingly. Okay. Okay, solid. Let's go here. Okay. All right. Yeah, okay. Too big. Thanks, Nicole. That's the goal. Alright. Okay. Let's see. Let's make these look a little softer. There we go. Draw the heels. Feet. So hard from this angle, but I think I can just get it. Okay, fix it here. Okay, and the hips here look a little funky, so let me rein them in a little bit. Okay, this entire torso needs to be slightly taller. I'm realizing that now. Woof, that's crazy looking. Alright, let's try there. Okay, I think that's a good start for the body. Yeah. And the elbow right there. Okay. I meant to ask slash state earlier. Hope everyone has a good day. Yeah, I hope you guys are all doing great today. Thank you guys for joining me on this pretty long task I have ahead of me. I think having people join and watch is definitely something that helps. It's yeah. Lunch was good. It was good ramen. Okay, let's see. go. Slightly smaller hands. And slightly shorter arms. Actually, just increase the length of the forearm. Okay. I still think the legs are a little short. It's driving me a little crazy. Head slightly bigger. Okay, and then just make the entire upper torso slightly. Okay. Okay, there. I think that's literally what's been bothering me this entire time. I think I got it. Okay. There we go. Okay. I need to remember this time to put cellulite on this model's butt and tummy. I meant to do that for my 2D model, but I forgot. So whenever I make the texture, I'm gonna make sure to remember to add cellulite this time. I think that's something that's very important to the look. Cellulite is important. It is life, it is hometown, it is important. Okay. Yes, peak. Thank you. Herculean hips and legs, Aphrodite waist. I wanna make them look more on the fat side though, rather than muscular. Let me add some fat folds. I think I could bend it. Oh, yeah, there we go. Okay. So some fat folds. Here we go. I think that'll do it. Okay, and then just sort of shape them a bit. Subterranean mineral. Oh yeah, cellulite. Yeah, it does sound like a disease and a mineral. It's very funny. It does actually. Cellulite. Ma'am, I'm sorry. They have cellulite. Mom's like, no, no. Yeah. Okay. All right. I think that's good. Okay, let's do the reverse. Also, let's scooch them over a little bit, just so I have as much room as possible. There we go. Okay. I might have to extend this to 5,000. I think I will. Darn it. Okay. From the left, increase to 5,000. Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, I think that's enough. Request your body. Alright, let's see. So, in order to do this, we got to erase everything inside. Wait, should I think it'd be better if I still drew, like... Yeah, hold on, let's not do this yet. Hold on, let's actually draw me, for real. Okay. God, this music rocks so fucking hard. I love this music. Oh, God, it's so good. But I want to pull up Trauma T music as well. Trauma Center OST. That's the good stuff. This music is like the aesthetic foundation of my channel. The eyes need to be a little higher. This makes me look a little less smug. I'm not that smug. I don't really quite have that smug energy. I'm not going for that either. There we go. see Lucy? Yes, I did see that. That's crazy for Edra. I think she's their first guest character too, which is a wild choice to have Lucy of all people. Honestly, it's pretty huge. Yeah, it's pretty huge. Okay. This part of the soundtrack I don't really want to play because it just sounds like I'm in surgery. Okay, Trauma Team time. Trauma Team OST. Awesome. Kind of do in a comical way. Interesting. Hope you don't mind, Newt. I'm really watching, but I'm listening. Dude, you don't have to worry about that, King. Do whatever you want, dude. My streams don't have to be consumed in any specific way. You don't have to be watching, you know. If you have it on the background, go for it, dude. You aren't even obligated to be here. Like, it's just have fun. I'm just happy to have your support. Thank you so much. Well, now I'm kind of liking the smug look for that I had earlier. Hold on, what did that look like? Maybe just this, but less drastic. Yeah, you know, let's just raise these a little bit. I think this is a slightly better way to handle this. This, and then just... There we go. Now it has the sharp look without being too smug. Let's see. You're a Newt. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. This is what I tell myself every morning. I have a piece of paper next to my bed, and I have to summon my tulpa, you know? Like I am Newt. I'm a dog. Well, actually, I tried to come up with things about my persona, but my avatar is kind of just me personality-wise, so I couldn't really think of anything. Ronin lips. God. Thick eyebrows. Then have ears. Mouth should be a little bit lower. Is it some sort of kind of sleeper agent thing? A tulpa is like so in, I believe, Buddhist mythology, a tulpa is a thing where the more you believe in it, it kind of comes to life, you know? A tulpa is something like if people believe enough in it, it will come to exist in the real world. That's what a tulpa is. So people joke around that VTubers are tulpas, where like the VTuber's character isn't real, but the VTuber who's playing, you know, the person who's playing that VTuber or who the VTuber belongs to, make the VTuber real by believing in them, you know? It's basically basically a stand. I guess that's a good way to explain it. Yeah. There's a comic by William Leonard, a comic creator that I really like, and a mutual of mine, where it's like a girl from Azumanga Daioh, like waking up, and then, you know, like she's hanging out with a friend, and her friend's like, "What's that paper on the wall?" And it's like, "Oh, that's my VTuber avatar. She's my tulpa. I summon her every morning after I wake up. I recite this paper to myself to remind me who I am." And it's just her VTuber like backstory. It's so funny. So Santa Claus, I mean, I guess Santa Claus is a pretty good example of it, yeah. But it's more literal, you know? A tulpa is more literal. It's more like fantastical. It's like a creature that comes real if you believe enough in it, that type of thing. I was also thinking, so I've wanted to play Ace Attorney on stream, but it's a hell of a long series, and I don't want to play big, long series. And I realize we could just play Great Ace Attorney, and just that, you know? Because Great Ace Attorney is a prequel that takes place like 100 to 200 years prior that has nothing to do with the mainline story that much. And it's like a good standalone game for if you want to play one Ace Attorney game and no other ones. And we could play that on stream, and then like that would be good, you know? I think that'd be not a bad idea. I'm adding that to the list. I should make a list of games that we should play on stream. You're telling me that big jolly man who gives presents everyone, boys and girls, isn't fantastically newt? Look, Santa Claus is real, okay? Santa Claus is real. Santa Claus is real. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Okay, hold on. Let me write down Great Ace Attorney Silver Case Outer Wilds Death Stranding. Okay, that's a good list for there. Next stream, or first stream next week, we have a poll or equivalent of ideas to vote on. Well, I mean, we're still playing, we're playing Ghost Trick. So I'll probably do that on the last Ghost Trick stream. Yeah. Okay, I could, yeah, on the server, I could probably do that, yeah. I could probably do it, like, based on how many votes each one gets. Yeah, I could definitely do that. Just essentially like have people vote, and then the order of interest. Yeah. Oh, Disco Elysium. Shit. I think Disco Elysium's top priority though. Disco Elysium. I think I want to play Disco Elysium sooner than later. Okay. Okay, that's not looking too bad. Not looking too bad at all. I need to draw my lower eyelashes. There you go. Kirby games in mind or WarioWare? Oh, dude, WarioWare. Oh man, Kirby is a definite. Let me see how streaming Kirby is. I mean, I'm sure you can stream Kirby. Can you stream Kirby? Twitch. Let's see. I would probably play Kirby Superstar if I were to play Kirby. Yeah, I would probably play Kirby Superstar. WarioWare is actually a great idea. I would definitely want to play WarioWare actually. God, yeah, WarioWare sounds fun. Okay. Okay, let me turn off my symmetry ruler for this. So 'Pick personality-wise, aloof but subvertedness. Subvertedness is an interesting adjective, and yeah, I guess I definitely think so. I appreciate that. Okay, and then so the lips, let's just model the lips in Blender. It's kind of weird having like drawn lips in 2D from the front view. It just kind of messes with me a little bit. I think that looks a little better just without them for now. Okay. Here we are. And then two little hair fangs at the back. Dog ears, very tiny ones. Of course, you're whimsy. I'm glad I'm whimsical. I like to think I'm whimsical. Go. And then my hoge. There you go. Okay. That ain't looking too bad. That ain't looking too bad at all. Lips in Blender. Okay, so hold on. His chest has been a little weird looking right here. Here you go. Oh, you know what looks weird to me? Hold on, let me try let me try appending the legs one more time. Okay, so kind of threw me was like here. And then like that kind of just looks the same, honestly. Actually, hold on. Not too bad, actually. And then here. I don't know about that. Let's just go back to that for now. Here, I actually have a 3D model reference I can look at for a second. Let's see. Yeah, hold on. Give me just a sec. Let's see here. Oh wait, I probably put my anatomy. There's a 3D model. Okay, I definitely put it in this folder. Group by type. Wasn't a GIF, JPEG. Where did you go? Where did you go? Looking in a folder with a lot of varieties of cock and balls. The reference will be in here somewhere. There it is. Okay. So there. Hold on. I need to find the creator of this one piece of reference so I can look up more of their stuff. Can't wait to be at my desk. Watching these streams again. Only 4 weeks. Hard time seeing the finer detail of your drawing. Focus stream to my phone. Sorry, man. I hope I hope you can get off those crazy hours as well. Alright. Let's try looking this up. I want to just find this creator that I can reference this model from. Hmm. Hmm. No. How about this one? Let's see. Come on, Google. I'm giving you a picture of a male character. These are all female characters. Due to content guidelines, it's a picture of an ass. Ugh. Freaking Google. Decades worth of experience and reference. I do have quite a lot of reference in that folder, yeah. Okay, hold on. I think I'm gonna... Okay, let me look up on like Galbaru. Hold on. I need to find this 3D model. It's a really good reference. White tiger. It's like a white tiger femboy-ish kind of model. Okay, let's try this Buru site. Gosh, I might have just straight up lost this modeler. I'll have to find it later. Okay, one more search. Tiger, tiger, tiger. Oh, these are better results actually. So if I just do this and then look that up. Mm-hmm. 3D model. Darn it. Okay, I'll just have to find it later. Tiger. Okay, yeah, I'll find that later. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Guess I gotta divide and sort them later on. It's not that I have it. It's just I'm trying to find the source of it. Is what I meant. Well, I mean, I have a license for looking at ass. Oh man. Why is she being auto-corrected? But is deemed inappropriate to children. You will pay monthly fine until it is changed. That sounds so grimly realistic. That sounds so grimly realistic. Oh my god. I feel like that is definitely something within the realm of reality, Dartusa. That is definitely something that they would try to make somebody do. I really actually think so. Nausicaa? Oh my god! Hi! It's so good to see you, Nazi! How are you doing? Thank you so much for joining! Big fan! I'm a big fan! How are you doing, Nazi? Oh, I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad that you're chilling out. I'm working on I'm working towards a 3D model, and I'm doing the initial design first and everything. Yeah, it's fun. It's a lot of fun. Yeah. Hope you're having a nice Monday, my friend. Let's go back to Silver Case music. Trauma Team music is a little too tense. It looks good. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I'm so happy you think so. Okay. Okay, I think that's good for like the base body. The hips are still bothering me though. Let me try to like fix them some way somehow. There you go. There you go. Trauma Team is too yudu. Wait, yudu. Like, doesn't yudu mean relaxing? Or like laid back? Alright. Okay. Let's make the tummy larger actually. Well, that's the eraser. Said it's too tense. Huh. Oh, I see. That's okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay. That's fair. That's not bad. That looks way more balanced. Okay, that looks way more balanced. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay, that's better. Okay. Alright. Okay. The legs are still a little too short though. Okay. God, everything looks too small and too big at the same time. I think I'm just being anal at this point. Okay. We make the head a little bigger. Neck stays the same. Okay. Head slightly bigger. Be very precise about this because with the symmetry ruler on, things can go wrong really fast. Okay. Okay. So now. Okay. Let's try shrinking the upper body. Let me make a backup of this just in case it looks worse somehow. Dude. This is red. Okay. Upper body. Da Vinci's Vitruvian Man. That's pretty funny. Okay, and then take the legs. Make them longer. Okay. Yeah. It hardly looks markedly better. I think I hardly changed anything, to be honest. I kind of just made myself skinnier. Yeah, that didn't do anything, honestly. What is bothering me? I'm trying to figure that out. Documentary on him? Sure. It's fantastic. Going back in time to replace the Pioneer plaque with drawings of the Newton body, instead pulling an epic prank on aliens. Never make your art skinnier, twin. I promise you, Nazi, I won't. For you, I won't make my art skinnier. That was just a misstep. It was just a misstep. Something about the legs, though. They are bothering me. Maybe I just need a... Maybe the center of mass is just off with them. What if I just try... that, and then... I think we can go with this for now. Trying skinny boys and bitches, I feel like them. I don't think anyone would believe me for a second. I think that's like my hidden, like red alert if I'm ever in danger and I can't say it out loud. That's what I would like say to everyone, like, hey, I'm actually into skinny people now. Actually, maybe the hips just need to be higher up. Is that it? And the crotch needs to be lower, maybe? Or is it the reverse? Maybe the hips need to be lower. No, I think... Okay. So the hips higher. Crotch like here. And then just... like that, maybe? No, actually, yeah. I think the hips just needed to be higher. Dunk for scale. Exactly. Dunk exactly 1 feet tall. Hold on. There you go. There you go. There you go. Precisely 2 bananas tall, 3 bananas wide. Dunk has a way of measurements to stuff is great. Exactly. You know, universal scaling, yeah. Dunk is our currency. Dunk is our measurement system. It's, yeah. It's our measure of time. I'll see you guys later in 17 donks. He's good for everything. Right there. Okay. I think that's good, actually. I think that's great. So, all I gotta do is adjust this accordingly. Yeah, I think that's all that was bothering me. I think the hips just needed to be higher. I think that's literally all it was. Okay. Note to self, make sure the hips are higher than you think they should be. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Alright, sweet, let's do it then. Alright, so let me make another thing for the glasses. Oh wait, no, I could just... I already have that ready. I have that ready. Alright, let's see. Resources. Glasses. Newt. I'm 1 step ahead. 6 donks tall. I'm more like 5.75 donks tall. Reminds me of the handyman side to use ancient king. Oh yeah, the ancient like penis king. Like he's like his own unit of measurement. And that's so good. That was a great bit. That was an insane bit from that show, but it was really funny. Go. Let me make that a little bit thicker as well. No, wait, the meta, I need to import it as a freaking vector layer. Hold on, I need to open this. Resources, glasses templates. Glasses templates. My glasses. Here we go. So, I just... put right about there. Increase the width a little bit. Oh, come on. Please line up symmetry rulers. Oh, come on. Oh, that's gonna drive me so mad. That should be fine. Oh my god, how do I line those up? That's crazy. Okay, that's fine. That should be okay like that. I don't like this song. I'm gonna this is 6 minutes long. Hold on. Holy fuck, this is a really good one. Holy shit, what an improvement. Kid Megane, yep. Oh my god, this soundtrack's really good. How did they not use this in the game? That's wild. This is really good. No stream tomorrow, King. Okay, there we go. Just to mark that it's on a different layer so I can keep track of it easier. Okay. With that, let's draw the nails. Stay hydrated? Sounds good. Let's get some hydration. Ucha. I really like the soundtrack. And stretch? Sure. Let me just get some more water then. I'll be right back. Okay, I have returned. Wait. Okay. Alright. Now we draw the back. Front base. Back base. Will be, thank you. Okay, let's get rid of all this. So the easiest way to reverse a line art is to just erase every single bit inside of it. All right. Save the prior layer, it's right here to the left of it. Just checking, I gotcha. Alright, I'm gonna erase the face. Oh right, I need to also reverse it. That's the other thing. Huh. Flip. There we go. Okay. So, I find that the easiest place to start at is the butt, because that's sort of the center of everything. So here, let's just... there we go. Okay, and then just draw a straight line from the center up. That shape isn't that captivating. Let's try to make it nicer. Okay. Shoulder blades. Hair. Inner part of the ear. Here you go. So here, behind and yeah, okay. Elbow, back of the leg, tail, tail's too high. Okay. Okay. What else? I think bedtime, so I hope you have a great day or night. Hey, King, you have a good one, okay? Take it easy and rest well tonight. Thank you so much for joining in with us. I really hope you have a good one. Sleep easy. Good night, King. Alright, what else? Oh, forgot to turn on the ruler again. There we go. Alright. Alright. Here we go. Okay. That's not nearly as difficult. The hair shouldn't be symmetrical like this. It should not be. Let's fix that. Oh, yeah, sorry. Donkey Kong vibes from this track? Yeah, I'm not feeling this one as much. What is this one? Select. That one's just quiet. Neko Samurai. Don't like this either. Okay, let's just go through the regular soundtrack. Here we go. Why does it feel uneven? This music a little loud. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Oh, it is 5. Okay. I was going crazy for a sec. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's see. Okay, this part. Okay, this part shouldn't be like this. There we go. That's much better. The back of the head doesn't need to be as wide as the front. There we go. That's much better. Okay. Good. That looks good. Yeah. Okay. Okay, sweet. And now finally we just do the side profile. So side profile. Okay. Okay. I don't like this one. This one gets really high pitched. There we go. Okay, now this is where we get the lips. Okay, and then adjust them a little bit. There we go. With the drawing underneath, it looks like you're giving a bombastic side eye. It does look like that. It does look like that. there. Okay. Eye needs to be a little taller in both directions. Move further back. Here we go. And the jaw. Face needs to be a little rounder. Chin is still low. There we go. Here we go. Okay. Eye is a little too sharp still. Okay, there we go. Okay, size down the nose a little bit. Size down the lips. Just a smidge. They're my charm point. I gotta keep them big. Okay, sweet. Okay. Uh-huh. Should probably draw sideburns on the front here. Okay, that's important. Quite a few of those? Quite a few which thing? Oh, charm points. I see. Thank you. think no matter where I'm facing, the Hoge will essentially look the same. Yeah, let's kind of have a rounded out face. It adds to like the chubby look. Kind of like it. Yeah, that's good. Collarbone. Shoulder blade. Belly. Pubis, crotch. That is true, Tuko. I like that those classes use charisma as like an actual like quantifiable stat that can be used in combat. It's a fun way to do it. Excuse me, Donk. Okay. Okay, sweet. Yeah, it's actually pretty much there. Let's see. So that would be about here. There we go. Oh, and the tail, of course. And the chest. There we go. See. So for here, for the side profile, okay, head's too big. Or too low, maybe. Neck is too thick. There we go. It's really important that the side profile matches up with the side profile or the front profile of the body. Okay, the tail in the back needs to be moved up a little bit. Yeah, that works. There you go. Just a little bit above. There you go. Okay, and now let's see. Collarbone. Let me move the collarbone down. There we are. Okay. And while we're at it, let's move the shoulder blade a little lower too. Okay. Let's just say my glasses would go right about. There we go. Alright, so they would go right about... right about there. Sweet. There we go. Okay, with the and the ears, of course. So a little bit above here. Here we go. Okay, let's see the crotch. Let's move the crotch up a little bit. Okay. With that, this bit needs to be lower. Okay, sweet. Okay. With that, we have a completed reference sheet. So now it's just time to do clothing. Yeah, let's do clothing now. So, clothing. Okay, nice. Actually, here, this part is still not looking that... It's not as chubby as I want it to look. Here we go. There you go. Okay, clothing time. So... You know, let's make sure I always have, like, that leash on. I think even at the base of the character design, I want that to be on. Okay. And then move that over here. Here we go. Okay, clothing. I think we should do it one layer at a time. So let's see, sweater. Okay. No, that doesn't look good. And right under the collarbone. Okay. And the window is sort of like yeah. Nope, a little higher. Here we go. Sweet. Okay. Here we go. Sweet. So then the back part. Kind of look like so this one would have this symmetry ruler. Okay, so now sweet. So then the backless part would go like this. And then this part actually it should maybe be more like yeah, that feels better. Then here we go. Okay. The butt here is bothering me. Let's try back base. Okay, I have to add this little. This is so severely important. Here we go. That is so vital. That is so vital. Let me add that to the front. Okay, there we go. So front base, let's just that should be good. Okay. Okay. Same thing for this one. Here we go. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm feeling that. Okay, sweet. So, let's see. So this is like underclothing. Underclothing. Okay, here I should have a drying glove. Okay, sweet. Not on both sides. And then a big sock over here. Sweet. Okay. What else? What else do I wear for my underclothing? Shoes. Right. Shoes. Uh-huh. Yeah. Okay. Okay, shoes. I think the shoes can stand to be bigger. Let's just move everything up. Okay, solid. Okay, underclothes. Okay, let's also size these shoes up a little bit. Alright, and then high on one side. And drawing glove on this arm, hand. Make this U a little smaller. Sweet. Okay. And then let's bring this over here. Wrinkles here, wrinkles here. Big old hole in the side of the sweater. YouTube, please don't pause my music. Okay. Okay. Oh, right. And the bit of underwear. Don't know why YouTube has that feature. Nobody YouTubes and shit, right? Yeah, I don't. It's like, hello, are you there? Oh, it's probably just a bandwidth saving thing for those like people that fall asleep, and it's pretty annoying. It's definitely pretty annoying. I hate when I'm listening to music and YouTube's like, well, are you still listening to that? I don't like that. Not one bit. Alright. Yep. I think that covers everything for the under. Okay, awesome. Okay. Don't think I'm missing anything. Okay. Let's shrink everything. Just so everything can like fit. Okay. There we are. Load a little bit. There we go. That's much better. A little bit more spacious. Alright. What else? Okay, time for the big coat. Over clothing. This needs to be brown. Okay. So I don't really need to do the thing where it comes off the shoulders because I would ideally like it to be removable. So if I wanted people to see my shoulders, I'd just take the coat off. So let's see. The coat is probably going to be pretty difficult because there's fur and it overlaps my whole model. Let's try it anyways. Let's see. Okay, so Okay. So let's see. Forward collar. It's not that big. The actual hoodie bit. Lapel. Big sleeve. Okay, and then it has to come around behind and have that little cut. I feel like it would look weird if it was like in front of me. Maybe it should only trail behind, you know, not cover up my legs. Because the thing with this body type is that if you wear a big coat drooping over it, it kind of looks a little funky once it gets to the legs. And the coat kind of just makes you look a little ovular. So maybe I'll just have the coat go behind at the hips, you know? Have the coat trail behind. And that's kind of what I'm thinking. I think that might be a good idea. How do I make this survivable to model? I'm gonna think over this over a restroom break. Give me a sec. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go to the restroom and brush my teeth. Give me a sec. Hello, I am back. Alright, time to get right back into it. Alright, let's see. Okay, maybe if we just had the code go straight down. Let's try that. And make it longer. Thank you, Dartiza. Happy to be back from that restroom break. Let's see. Okay, Silvercase music's great. Let's find some new music though. What's another game that has good music that we could use? Maybe just go back to lane music. Let's do lane music. I like this contemplative techno music. It helps me learn. Alright. Okay, you know, how would this look if everything's I've been trying to find the ambient area themes for Wu Chang, but all I've been able to find are boss themes and it's irking me. Oof, that sucks. Yeah, it's always like the big exciting music always gets featured over you know, over ambient stuff. That does suck sometimes. Excuse me. Now it's too straight. What if we... And then here... The sleeves for the coat are a little too everywhere. I don't know if the coat's gonna look good if I try to make it go over my body. I think I'm just straight up too thick for that. I really do. I think that's just gonna keep me from having that, like, look good. In pornography, I'm good. There we go. Okay, yeah. I think I'm just gonna have to tuck the coat behind me. I think that's what I'll do. I think that's the optimum way to make this look better. So here. Okay. And just make the sleeves straight. Let's remove these wrinkles. I think that just adds too much noise. It's just slightly puffy and straight. There we go. Yeah, that's way better. That's way better. Okay. That is significantly better. Okay, so... Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. Fur. Alright, there we go. Need to make these reference colors brighter. Okay. All right. All right. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Now the back part. I've been listening to Astro Chain's OC recently, and it's really made me want a sequel. Slim chance of it happening, but who knows? I just want it to be on PC. I want to play that game really badly. I really want to play that game. I think Dragon's Crown is still like my #1 thing I want on PC though. I want that so badly on PC, dude. Yay, day Steam. Nintendo don't want it on there. Yeah. I mean, there's been more Nintendo ports recently though, so you know, one can hope. Shoot, is it raining? I hope it's raining. That'd be so nice. There's a slim possibility of it happening. Wonderful 101 got PC port despite an... Oh yeah, exactly, right? See that? I'm holding out hope for a few of those ports. I am. I really am. I still though, Vanillaware is like the #1 like developer I want ports from though. Oh my god, I want ports from them so badly, dude. Oh my god. So badly. If I were to choose between Bloodborne and Dragon's Crown, I couldn't actually. That's too painful a choice. That is genuinely too painful a choice for me to rationalize. I couldn't. Somebody mentioned me? Oh, huh? Oh, oh, wait. Okay. Sorry. Somebody was talking about cock and ball torture and thought I was the expert on that. Let's see. I will never understand my games like why games like Dragon's Crown and Bloodborne never get ported. My conspiracy is that they straight up lost the source files for those games. I don't know. It's just weird licensing stuff. Like for Sony, it's just that I think they just made a deal with Sony, like you make the game and it'll be our exclusive to make people buy the PS4, and they just never had that deal expire. And then for Dragon's Crown, I think Vanillaware is a little bit timid with their games, especially that's just how I feel. I think you know what it is. I think Vanillaware often makes games that are hardly even able to make budget. They often make games risking a loss, and I think that's why they have to sign exclusivity deals, because it's that much more money to help them make it, because they just really pour everything into a game. So I don't know if they can afford porting Vanillaware. I actually genuinely think that they just do not have the money for it. I think Unicorn Overlord did good, but it's like the thing is like I think they like yeah, I think the director took out like a bunch of his own money, like his personal money, to funnel it into the project because he wanted to get that game done, and they were going way over budget. They do seem to share that issue. They put everything into their games, and it like and risk like going bankrupt every time they make a game. They like hold on by the skin of their teeth. Wonder Woman was ported because of Kickstarter, right, dude? Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, that is crazy to think about. But yeah, I think that's the reality of it. Is probably just that they just don't have the money. They take the exclusivity deal because they need the funding, and then they can't port it because they just straight up don't have the money. It's unfortunate. Right. Hmm. Okay, well, the code actually wasn't nearly as tough to like at least design as I thought it would be. It wasn't like as soon as I kind of got the idea of how it should be, it wasn't that bad at all. Excuse me. Oh my goodness. Sorry about that. Excuse me. Okay. I think this is, yeah, I think this is straight up done. I think this design is good. Here, let me move this over. There we go. Bless. Thank you. Okay. Let's let me export these. Let me move to this screen. Saw a post on Twitter saying bring back Dissidia. And I couldn't agree more. What a peak game Dissidia 012 was. Man, I've seen a lot about Dissidia and it does look pretty sick. Have you seen that insane crossover Dissidia? You know, I'm not even gonna wait for your answer. I'm gonna just it's like somebody made a fan animation just doing like an absurd crossover with the Dissidia Final Fantasy Dissidia like opening. Let me see. What an amazing video. Okay, I found it. I'm gonna here, I'm gonna put it up while I export this stuff. Give me a second. Okay, there we go. Okay. Blender. Okay, sweet. Let me transition back over. Just check this out.
Let
me just I love this video so much. It's so peak. Fucking Sans, right?
Let's do this!
X-Force. MMD animators are really another breed. Steve jump scare? Yeah. It's great. He's terrifying. I love that he just dies. This video is so peak. Ninja Slayer. Freaking Luther.
I'm glad to see you alive.
Cosmic Kiryu? Yeah. I'd love him to be in this. These are so immaculately well made, it's baffling. Action. God, it's so good. Snake. Was that Kachi? I just noticed that. It's so good. God. I love the internet. I love the internet so much. Oh yeah, like I think this is part of some sort of like online, like maybe like some sort of MMD competition, like a yearly event kind of thing. It's very cool. It's very cool. All right, so done with that. Let's move on to Blender for a little bit. How about? The human mind is a fascinating thing. It is. It can be quite a beautiful thing, in my opinion. Okay, let me open up Blender real quick. I hope my computer is okay with streaming and Blender at the same time. I haven't tried this before. Alright, and then let's see, add my references first. Image, reference. Blender, model. Okay. And then location, move it up. Okay. Okay. So, let's try this. Okay. Yep, not bad, not bad. Also, I realized I haven't been nope, that's gaming. There we go. Haha. Let me move down a little bit. Raw, avatar. Let's move myself down a tad. There we are. Okay, perfect. Okay, more music. Okay, so here I've imported the reference into Blender. Let's see. I want to see how tall this is in like... Hold on. Okay. Okay, so I want to see how tall this is. So measure. Okay, what if I just... Whoops. There you go. Okay. Let's have that. There we go. Okay, that's great. Okay. Okay, good. Okay. And then let's move it to where... There you go. Okay. Here, let me add the same image. Base height. Okay. Okay, so when I look here, yeah. Okay. That should be pretty handy. Okay, so sweet. Let me see what this actual height is. I wanna measure like to scale. So 2 meters. I don't think I'm 2 meters tall. Let's see. So 5'10", 2 meters. That is 1.778. Gotcha. 1.778. So there you go. Okay, sweet. Mr. Default Cube, I'm sorry. Okay. Okay, let's move you a little, center you a little bit. There you go. And then over here. Okay. Okay, awesome. Those have been put in adequately. Let me look up how to have it be so that they only show up. Access that to camera. Okay. Set background to the camera. Okay. There you go. Okay. There you go. Sweet. Okay, solid. So, where's my measuring tape? .77, so I need to be that short. Okay, let's scale down now. Nope. Okay. Oh, almost. Ah, almost. So close. Ah, crud, too short now. Ooh. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, okay. I think that's the one. All right, sweet. So how about we have that top bit align? There you go. Okay. That's great. Okay. Yeah. Okay, perfect. And then the other one, this one we could just scale and use the other one as reference. No, this one. There you go. Okay, and then move it to the center. Okay, how's this looking? Yeah, okay. Okay, solid. Alright, start with the circle. Mesh, UV sphere. Can I make these appear above whatever I'm looking at? 16. Okay. Wolf. Whoopsie. There you go. Okay. Okay, sculpt. Okay, let's use sculpt mode. And we change this symmetrically. Okay, where's the symmetry option? Doo-doo-doo. Yeah, that's not. Oh, there we go. We do it across the y-axis. Nope. X-axis. There we go. Okay. Oh, come on. Okay. Now we kind of just find these. Actually, this isn't the most. This is not the optimum way of doing this. Hold on. Okay, and then push it back in a little. Okay, there we go. Let's lower this a little bit. Da-da-da. Topology mirror, auto merge. Why are you not being symmetrical now? I guess I could just do that. Okay, so here extrude. Right. Scale this too. Right. Okay, solid. So let me take a look at some reference for how these other bodies function. So there's that one. I want to see how these do their topology. Okay. Solid. Okay. So okay. And let's just loop cut this. Here you go. All right. And then let's see. Okay, let's just make a rough outline. We don't have to be too exact. Alright, sweet. Okay. Continue extruding. This is looking a little too wide. Let's bring it in a little bit. There we go. Awesome. Got a big old hole in your head. Perfect as a cup holder. Holy shit, I didn't even notice that. Oh my god, thanks for pointing that out, Dartusa. Let's go and fix that, shall we? Oh my god, what the heck is... Where did that come from? Let's there we are. That's much better. Oh my goodness. Thank you for pointing that out. That would have freaked me out. Woof. Thank you, Dartus. Oh my god. Okay, back to it. Okay, so there we go. See, what does this still show when I'm looking at the world? Oh, my butt. Ugh. Oh, there we go. Let's see. Remodeling a vase? Shush, Moo. Also, hi, good to see you. I hope you're doing good. Let's see, and perspective. There we go. Oh, wrong one. There we are. Hope you're doing good, Moo. I'm just trying to do the 3D modeling, as you can tell. Oh, time to get new music. Doing all right? Nice. Following a tutorial guide for out modeling. I'm going to be following a bunch of them, definitely. Just for right now, I'm just winging it and making like the very base, kind of. And then, like I'm just doing essentially just the sketch of the, let me see, there we go. The, outline, kind of. The block, yeah, block out, thank you, sorry. So yeah, that's kind of what I'm going for right now. I'm essentially just applying, currently I'm just applying what I remember. Let's see how to apply symmetry. Yeah, my symmetry isn't applying in edit mode. Check vertices mirrored. High poly meshes vertices. Snap to symmetry. Mesh, snap to symmetry. Okay. Let's see. So if I edit this, like here, and this is here. If I go to mesh, that doesn't. All right. Can I extrude the ass? Is that... Would that be smart? Words that I'll never hear that I'll never hear saying this, but maybe. Let's see. Okay. Would just say it as a blockout. Put 2 spheres for cheeks. Oh, right. I think I was way overthinking that. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I should block out like that instead. I think that's a bit more efficient. I think that's way more efficient. Okay, here. Let me do that. You're built like 2 spheres. Yeah. Okay, let's see. What do you think is the most optimum way to make like symmetry in a model? Should I just do the thing where I just cut the model in half and then I use the mirror subdivision constraint? Is that like that's probably the best way to do it, right? Yeah, that's how everyone does it. Let me cut the model in half. I would do that too. Okay, yeah, let me do that. I cut this model in half and repaired it using only flex tape. There we go. Wow, this would make a hard album cover though. You know what I mean? You know what? Screw it. Wait, hold on. I'm taking a screenshot of this. This goes hard. Feel free to screenshot this. Hold on. Edit, and then let me just like. Yeah, there we go. And then the empty. Oh yeah, I need to increase its opacity. Hold on. And then the sphere. There we go. There you go. Okay. That's the album cover. It's more optimal, and any mistakes you make won't just be isolated on one side. Yeah, that's a very good point. Yeah. Let's see. You know, you can mirror the whole body you made already. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was just about to do. Also, hi, Lapunny. I'm happy to have a lot of friends that know what they're doing with this. Alright. I hope you're doing good, Lapunny. There you go. I'll make Blender. Yeah, exactly. Which is really cool for the record. That's insanely cool. I'm taking my deep dive into that right now myself. Sorry, I'm just clearing out all these faces. There you go. Okay. Okay, let's do it. Modifier. No, wait. Constraints. There we go. Oh, is it a modifier? Whoops. Generate. Mirror. There you go. If you ever need help, hit me up. Thank you so much, Lapunny. I will. Like, genuinely. Thank you. Okay, awesome. Okay. Alright, let's do some block out. Circle. Add circle, generate vertices. Oh, I'm clicking circle, duh. It's not, I need a UV sphere, I'm dumb. Okay, there we go. Okay. I wish my UV spheres would stop drilling a hole in themselves like that. Okay. There. Oh crap. Oh, I should do this in object mode. Oh wait, no, it works as one object. Never mind. Add. So if you're ever gonna do the hips, better to use squares instead. Don't use circles or round shapes unless doing eye and other small features. Oh, you have me around. Yeah, okay. Okay, gotcha. Sounds good. Use squares, use circles, round. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I'm seeing why. I'm seeing why you're saying that now. Oh, whoops! I disabled my modifier. Hold on. No, wait. Actually, probably for the better. Okay. I will give myself a square ass for the meantime. Shape, don't have to worry about bend. Yeah, that's true. Okay. Yeah, let's just do the rest of the block out with cube. Extrude from it to make the ass. Yeah, I just didn't know which part to extrude from, you know? I'm like, should I Okay, you know what? Let me try that. Let me try that. Okay, so... Change the line and not face? Oh, okay, gotcha. Oh, good point, good point. Okay. Okay. Okay, so... Let me re-add the modifier. There we go. I think there's a few faces I should delete. I think that would kind of help me. Yeah, let me undo this whole bit right here. I think it's messing with my perception of this. Okay, there we go. Okay, so the ass, I'll extrude that. Okay, gotcha. Vertices. About to head to bed. I send you a video. Yeah, I appreciate. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, please. Actually, send me a video. I'd appreciate that. Thank you. Oh dear. Let's remove that. Okay. Oh, there we go. Oh yeah. Oh, okay, nice. Okay, that's looking... Okay, that's good. Okay, so then from the back... So from here... Let's try this. And the navel. Okay, make an indentation here. Awesome. Sent. Thank you. Appreciate that. Awesome. Giving ideas. Okay, awesome. Thank you so much, Lapunny. I appreciate that. I can always use a good tutorial. Yeah. Yeah, right now I'm just doing a quick block out. Just based completely on what I remember. So this is just sort of me just going for it, and then I'm just taking notes on what I wanted, like what I should know, and I'll probably watch those tonight after stream, and then use those whenever I progress. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Okay, you have a good one, Lapunny. See you later. Good night. Thanks so much for dropping by. Thanks for visiting. I really appreciate it. I enjoy having you around. Please have a good one. Put subdivide. Helps you see what it looks like if there's more polygon. Oh yeah, right. That's always helpful. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, that is definitely helpful. Awesome. Honestly, not bad. Not bad at all. Okay, back to it. Thank you, Lapunny. I miss so much, Jesus. Welcome back to Cole. 2-hour conversation of philosophy. Cool. Make it simple, surrounded by good, meaningful people. Cool. How was modeling? When did you start a 3D aspect? I would say about maybe 45 minutes ago. This is going pretty good. I'm just doing my block out. And yeah, just going from there essentially. I just realized I need to hold on. Empty. Object. So this one will be world ref. Okay, actually, ref viewport. This one is ref profile. Ref front. Let's go back and catch that. Sounds good. There we go. Okay. Is there a hole here? Oh, there is. Wow, that's crazy. Let me fix that later. And then I need to make ref for the back. Ref. There you go. That helps a lot. That helps a whole lot. Perfect. There you go. Okay. Edit. I need to just clip all these to the center. There you go. Yep, the back is open. Okay. Need to fix that as well. There you go. There shouldn't be any more hole going through it. Perfect. No more. Very cool that you're drawing on into the 2D concept sketch area. Yeah. Yeah. I just put the art I made earlier into the viewport. Okay, it looks really good from the profile. So from the back. Okay, let's see. Okay, there we go. Okay. Extrude. Alrighty. Save a donk, right in neutral. Yeah, okay, nice. That's definitely coming together pretty alright. So... Ooh, this vertex got caught at the edge. That's no good. Delete. Uh-huh. And then extrude this point. Uh-huh. So very close to the edge. Fill that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fill that. Okay, there. Fixed. Perfect. Seeing form, definition taking place. Awesome. Glad you do, Tickle. Let's see. How does it look without the subdivision? Pretty good still, actually. Let's see. Go far with this, I'm certain, even if it involves a few redos. Of course. It's definitely going to. But yeah, I'm okay with that. Ref. Back. This is the front. Let's see. Let's move this back a bit. There you go. Much better. Back. Okay. So Oh, front? Oh, right. Ref back. Only show front. Okay. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay. That's okay. Now it's function. Okay, okay. Okay, now my reference is actually like behaving. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay, time for another extrusion. Nope, that was no good. Okay, let's try this again. E. There we go. Okay. So Mr. Muffin Top, that's right. Let's see. Underappreciated physique? I'm glad you think so. Okay. So now okay, let's finish this off with one more extrusion. And then that should round this out. So here Okay, let's do another. A little bit more extrusion. Because I feel like I'm getting somewhere. Okay, so with this... Okay, so what we can do is huge progress for 5 hours. Thank you. You know what? Let's bring out the sculpt tool real quick. Radius and just kind of increase this bump a little bit. And decrease this one right here. There we go. Okay, so imagine 1,000 plus hours of experience undertaken months from now. Yeah, avenue, so many opportunities. Excited, pretty successful day ahead. Yeah, I'm really excited as well. I'm very, very excited. Fill that. There you go. This point deeper. Once they learns how to do jiggle is over, the world could not handle such power. Tartuza, thank you. Should tremble with his ripple. That's pretty good. Okay, so with this. here. Yeah, there we go. There we go. That's better. Woohoo. Yep. And then even the pelvic formation isn't so bad. That's looking pretty solid. Let's bring this area. No, actually. Let's drag the faces. There we go. That looks way better. Okay. All right. Okay. I think that's a solid place to stop for the night. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Here, let me take some screenshots. And awesome. Alright guys. Well, let me find some good music. I think the streams coming up are going to be a lot of fun. Like, I'm really excited. I'm really looking forward to this. Kind of looking grundle pelvic area. It does kind of look like that. Fantastic, good progress, gotta say. Thank you, Dartissa. Thank you, it's a cool. Alright. Sweet. Well, did a lot tonight. Yeah. I think there's gonna definitely be some nights of struggle ahead. But it's whatever. It's fun. Alright. Well guys, I'll head off for the night. I'm gonna do some reading and I have other art that I need to do. And I'll just chill out. And you guys, I hope you guys have a nice Tuesday. And just a good one ahead. Let's find somebody to raid, how about, huh? Thank you guys so much. Okay, let's see. Anyone I'm following? Teen. Enemy me. The artist Horns is streaming, so let's raid Horns. Okay, everyone. I hope you guys have a really good night. Thank you so much for joining me as I begin this. And overall, let's just keep going. I'm really happy with the rust I've shaken off. So yeah, you guys have a good night. Yippee! Okay. Yep. Good night, guys. I'll see you guys later. Please have a good one, okay? Much love. And take it easy. I'll see you guys next time. Good night. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Wow. Oh, that was very loud. Thank you for the raid, MrNeutral Drawstream. Well, it's going fine. No, thank you. Thank you for the raid.